Hello everyone, welcome back to the match and welcome to the Sarak Chaps guys. We are just moment away from the Wimbledon 2026 women's single finals guys. And today we have all the Czech champions guys here championship match as Karolina Muchová faces Linda Nosková on the center court. Before the first ball is struck, guys, let's break down everything you need to know about this incredible final. I mean, this going to be a Czech versus Czech, guys. So that's an incredible game. So the title is anyway going to the Czech. That's already been defined, it guys. But we'll have to see that if it is going to be Carolina or is it going to be Linda. That's going to be the biggest question for today, guys. We are looking at how both players reach the championship match, guys. Their recent form throughout the tournament, the key tactical battle and strength and weakness, head-to-head record, and the biggest factor that could decide who lifts the Venus Rosewater dish today, guys. That's going to be the biggest question for today. Let me know, guys, who you're supporting in the chat box, and let's see that, guys, how many supports we got it for Linda or for Noskova, guys. And Karolina Muchová enters this final with experience and a variety and one of the most complete all-court game on the WTA tour, guys. Her slice, net play, and ability to change pacemaker, make her difficult opponent on a grass. So I mean, she have all the ingredient to get to that, get to that Wimbledon title, guys. But Linda Noskova, meanwhile, represent the next generation of Czech tennis, guys. She has impressed throughout the tournament with her powerful, ground stroke and aggressive. Returning and a fearless approach against top opponents, guys. So I mean, winning Wimbledon would be the biggest title of her career, and this final is more than just a battle for a Grand Slam trophy, guys. It's a chance for one of these Czech star to write a new chapter into the Wimbledon history. This is going to be really interesting to see, guys, how this entire game is going to take shape in the coming time. I mean, there will be a lot of things are about to expecting there. I mean, we'll have to see, guys. Is it going? I mean, the biggest part is today. I can see there is like a. Usually there has to be like there are two flags on the top always. I used to put, but it's like for the first time I've been putting that Czech versus Czech. That's the same flag is under they are playing. So I mean, it's a really pride for Czech, guys, as they are, they're representing the number one and number two on the Wimbledon today, and that's going to be, biggest moment. And let's see how that is going to be, guys, in the coming time. I mean, it's really interesting to see as the match is about to start in next. 1 hour, guys. So this is going to be a long wait before the match kicks in. So thank you so much, guys, for being here and supporting the channel, guys. If you are new here, so do subscribe the channel, guys, and don't forget to press that notification bell, guys, so that you don't miss on any notification in the coming time. I also want to hear from all of you. Tell me in the chat, guys, who you are backing today, Karolina Muchová or Linda Nosková, and what's your score prediction, guys? Will it be a straight set win or we are heading for the third set thrill, guys? So what's your take on to that? Let me know in the chat, live chat. And if you are new to the channel, don't forget to like the stream, subscribe to the Sarak Chaps, and turn on the notification bell, guys. So more tennis watch along, live discussion, and the post match analysis, guys. The player are getting ready in the backstage, as we can see, and it's going to be, a really interesting match in the coming time, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. We'll be taking a quick break, guys, here, and after the quick break we'll be back with a more interesting gameplay. Thank you so much, guys, for being here and supporting the channel, guys. Hope we'll be getting a more update on this match, guys. It's still it's built up right now, but we'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be. There is a lot of things happening. Give me 1 second, guys. So far, if we can see that these two players have done amazing work. I mean, like in the Wimbledon, there have been like countless hours they have played on the grass, and that today is going to be the final day, and the final. Finally, they reached to this point of the most prestigious title of the tennis. And let's see, guys, who's going to lift that one. It's going to be Muchova or Noskova. Both are, fighting for their title today, and that's going to be, really interesting to see, guys, how this entire game is going to take a shape in the coming time. So thank you so much, guys, for being here and supporting the channel, guys. And let me know in the chat box, guys, what do you feel about today's game, guys? What's your take on to this? Like, will Noskova is going to win, or is it going to be Muchova, guys? Who you think that going to make it today? Let me know in the chat box, guys, and we'll see that how close we can predict on this. I mean, really close. Okay, so let me bring the graphs for you guys, and we'll be able to discuss further on that. So if we can see, guys, this is the head to head for both of them, and if we can see that the player have met twice on the WTA tour, and each has won one match, guys. That means there is no physical advantage there. Coming into this final, both knows they can beat the other, making this a genius 50-50% contest, guys. As we can see that they've been like a really there have been a really big probability. Muchova has more experience at the highest level, guys, while Noskova represent the new generation of the Czech tennis, guys. Experience versus youth is one of the biggest storyline heading into this match, and we'll have to see, guys, how that is going to. So let me know who you are supporting. Is it going to be Karolina Muchová, or is it going to be Linda Nosková, guys? Who you are supporting, let me know in the chat box. And both the player are right-handed, guys, so neither has the natural left hand angle advantage. The match will likely to decide by tactics, shot selection and movement, rather than the handness. So we'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be. And if we are talking about the title, it's like there is Muchova 2 and Noskova 1. This highlights that Muchova had more success on WTA tour so far, but title alone don't determine who wins the Grand Slam finals, guys. So we'll have to wait and see, guys, how that is going to be. And as we can see, this means the battle player are chasing their first Grand Slam single title, guys, which adds even more pressure and excitement to today's final. So we'll have to see how that is going to be, guys. And it's like Muchova has historically been slightly more efficient on the grass. Her slice, drop shot and net play and ability to change pace naturally suits Wimbledon. And Noskova, however, has improved significantly on the grass this season, guys, with her aggressive baseline game and powerful first serve. And we'll have to see, guys, how this is going to be. Will this these difference are going to make a big difference on the grass court, or is it going to be something else? That we have to see. Both player defeat strong opponent to reach the championship, guys. Championship match, showing they are excellent in the form now. And Muchova route, demonstrate consistency and tactical intelligence, guys. And while Noskova earn an impressive victory against a top-ranked opponent, proving she belongs on this stage. And let's see, guys, how that is going to be. This is final in the classic battle between experience and the youth. Karolina Muchová has the experience and a variety and all court game that suits Wimbledon perfectly. Linda Nosková brings a fearless power and confidence after an outstanding tournament, with the head-to-head tied at one win each, and both player chasing their first Grand Slam title, guys. Center court is set for an unforgettable finals, and to history to be written, that we have to see, guys, how this is going to be in the coming time, guys. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be taking a quick break here, guys, and we'll be back with a more update on this match, so that we will be more accurate on the updates. So I'm really excited to watch along this match, guys. Hope you are also going to join me in that journey. Thank you so much, guys, for being here and supporting the channel, guys. So we'll be taking a quick break and we'll be back in few minutes, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for being here and supporting the channel, guys. We'll be back in few minutes. Till then, take care and take care, guys. That's that's only we can say for now. But we'll be back in few minutes, guys. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel, guys. Hello guys, welcome back to the channel, and what a match we are expecting today, guys. The match has not yet started. We are just waiting for the match to start here, guys. And hello and welcome back to the channel. We are just a moment away from the Wimbledon women's single final, guys, and today we have all the Czech championship match as Karolina Muchová faces Linda Nosková, guys, on the center court. Before the first balls struck, let's break down everything you need to know about this incredible final, guys. I mean, this is going to be a really interesting match for today between Muchova and Noskova, guys. So let me know who you are supporting today, and let me know in the I mean, whatever it is going to be, guys, it's going to be the day for the Czech Republic, guys, because it's there to biggest lineup here in the Wimbledon. I mean, no matter who wins, it's a winning for it's winning for Czech Republic. But we'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be. It's like it's a battle between the experience versus youth, and we'll have to see, guys, which side is going to make a big difference here. That's going to be the biggest question for today, guys. So what's your take on to this? Let me know in the chat box, we'll see that how close we can predict on this, and put your prediction on the score, guys. What do you feel? Is it going to be a state set win, or is it going to be a 3-set thrill, guys? So what's your take on to this, guys? Let me know in the chat box, and we'll see that how close we can predict on the score, guys, for today. And if we are we will look at the both players reach the championship match, their recent form throughout the tournament, the key tactical battle, and a strength and a weakness, guys, head-to-head record. I mean, everything was like in a different way altogether, guys. So if we are looking at the head-to-head count, guys, for both of them, it seems to be they have both win 1-1 game against each other, guys. So they both know how to win against each other. So they have all the ability to make this game really, really thrilling. So we'll have to see, guys, who going to perform their best tennis for the world's prestigious title of Wimbledon today, guys. So we'll have to see, guys, who is going to make it here, who's going to give their best game of the tennis today. It's going to be really, really, biggest thing to see, guys, here. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. If you have just joined the channel, guys, do subscribe the channel and press that notification bell, guys, so that you don't miss on any notification in the coming time. And let's see, guys, how this entire game is going to unfold in the coming time, and we'll be waiting for more update on this game, guys. The match is about to start in next 15 minutes, 15-20 minutes, guys. That's how it is going to take. So we'll be getting more update on this game. Once we get the update, we will keep updating you on the game, guys. So let me know till then what's your take on to today's match, or will Noskova is going to make a history today, or is it going to be Muchova who's going to write in history book today, guys? That's going to be, this is going to be the first title on the Grand Slam level for both the players. So it is also going to be a really big big moment for both the players. It's really matters a lot for both the sides. So we'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be. It's really, really interesting to see how close this game is going to be. We'll be taking a few more minutes, guys, there before the match starts. It's still not started, guys, so we'll have to wait for a really some more time there before the match starts. And till then, I'll be asking a few more minutes, guys, from you guys, and we'll be coming back with a much more updated gameplay in the coming time, guys. So thank you so much, guys, for all the support. And we will be hopefully will get more thrilling game for today. I am looking for a really, really, really thrilling game, looking forward there. So we'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be in the coming time. So what's your take on to that? Let me know. Is it Linda or is it going to Muchova, guys? So I can already see that it's a support for Linda there. Go Linda. And there is one more Muchova also coming with a lot of experience, guys. So we'll have to see that if that dominance is going to be there with the experience that we have to see, guys, in the coming time. So let me know what's your take on to this, guys. I mean, we are just a moment away from starting the a new chapter here in the Wimbledon history. So we'll have to wait and see, guys, how that is going to be. I mean, it's really interesting to see in some time, guys. So we'll be taking a quick break here, guys. I think after this break the match will be starting. I mean, that will be the accurate time before we kick in for this match. I mean, thank you so much, guys, for all the support, and we'll be back in few minutes, guys. So that's true. It's we are all looking for a great match, to San. I mean, that's really, I mean, what we are looking at today's match. I mean, if it becomes I mean, a three set thrill, then it's going to be nothing like it. I mean, that's what I mean. I can recall the previous match between Sinner. It was like almost like a thrilling match where it's like it it ended up on a break point with a 10 point, and they were on the dues on the 10th point as well. So uh, I mean, if that kind of match happens today, then nothing like it, guys. I mean, a final like that excitement can make a lot of difference here. So we'll have to see that how this is going to be. I mean, that should be a the opportunity should be in the level. That is what I think that's what you mean. A level play game. So we'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be. I mean, we are just moments away from the match to start. So we'll have to see that how that is going to be in the some time. Like it's still we don't have any players on the court, so that means it's going to take a while before the match starts. So we'll have to wait for that moment, guys. And thank you so much, guys, for all the support. If you're just new to the channel, guys, do subscribe the channel. It really, I mean, it really give a lot of motivation to make a more stream like this. And thank you so much for all the support. Before, I mean, without those support, it is not even possible, guys. So thank you so much for all the support. And what a journey on the Wimbledon, guys. We are finally here for the champions, and we are just a moment away from seeing the next champion of the Wimbledon here. So we'll have to wait and see, guys, how that is going to be. And we are just like I mean, moments away. Yes, they were like really tremendous on the tournament. I mean, there were some point where like it was seems like a well fought tournament, I can say that. I mean, that's for sure a well fought and well deserved position as well. When the last match was there, I mean, between them, previous match with Carolina and Guff, Muchova and Guff. I was just thinking that if no, if what if it is going to be Czech versus Czech? I mean, that's what my mind was saying in that time, guys. And it finally becomes a Czech versus Czech. So there is no fight between the, it turns from the country to country, pride to it becomes a one centric thing, like number one and number two from the same country, and they've been like a really, I nailed it. I mean, a really, good season for Czech also, guys. Their two players made it to the finals, and if we are like if someone is watching from Czech, guys, they don't have to worry about anything about the title, guys, because anyway this title is going to Czech. So the only thing is like they who is their who is their favorite, that's only going to difference. Yes, of course, that was a great semi-final. The entire Wimbledon was like in a really, really. There was some matches where like we thought like those big players got upset by those new experience and young talents. They've been like they've been really efficient in this tournament, and what a season, guys. And we were looking at a younger generation coming forward on the Wimbledon, making making their experience in a different level. And I'm like there are like a lot of young player who made it through the qualifiers, like Yala, Alexandra Yala, and Coco Gauff. All these players like coming up in this position, and I can call one more player, guys. There, I'm just missing on the name. Why this is like that, guys? I'm really sorry. Sometimes it's like the name is just on your. She was a Mexican, I think. What was her name? I'm really sorry, guys. I'll get that one really soon, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. And we'll be taking a quick break, guys, before before the match starts, and we'll prepare for the game before it starts, guys. Thank you so much all the support, guys, and do subscribe the channel, guys. And we'll be back in few minutes, guys. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel, guys. Hello guys, welcome back to the channel guys, and let's get back to the game as the match is about to start guys here. And hello everyone and welcome back to the Sarak Chaps. Today we are the pinnacle of the tennis season guys, the Wimbledon 2026 women's singles final. For the first time in the years we have all Czech Grand Slam final guys here, as the world's number 9 Karolina Muchová takes on to world's 12 Linda Nosková on the iconic center court. One player is chasing the biggest title of her career throughout the experience and tactical brilliance. The other is looking to announce herself as a new queen of women's tennis guys, with a fearless power and confidence. Before the first serve, let's down everything you need to know guys here. As we can see that current form, let's start with the recent form guys for both the side. As we can see that Muchova arrives in sensational form guys here. She has won 10 consecutive completed grass court match, and her Wimbledon run includes a victory over victory guys, and that's like a tremendous comeback from this point of view. Let me get more details on this match guys, so don't go anywhere guys. This is going to be pretty exciting. Before we heads up here, thank you so much guys for all the support, and let me get the more details here guys. Just give me a 1 minute before the match begin here guys. I will need more update here. Thank you so much. Yes, we got that one and all set guys here. As we can see that the graphics shows everything guys, how difficult this match was and how the entire season was for Linda Nosková and Karolina Muchová. And what a brilliant gameplay here. Muchova arrives in sensational form guys. She has won 10 consecutive completed grass court matches. Her Wimbledon run includes victories over Anastasia Jakarova, Zhang Suayo, Manchova, Sava Gekwu, and Barbora, and Naomi Osaka and Coco Gauff. So there were like really big tough matches happen in Naomi Osaka and Coco Gauff. The previous match was in a really different world altogether guys. That was a most exciting game on the Wimbledon this season guys. The semi-final against Coco Gauff perfectly summarized her tournament guys. She won the opening set with a 6-2 and lost the second with a 1-6, and they survive an incredible deciding set tiebreaker with a 12-10. That was a different level of the match guys, where it was like till the end of the match we were like a very spectacle about like who gonna win, that kind of a situation. What an incredible match that was, with a tiebreaker at a 12-10 guys. So that was an incredible game, and that tells you everything about her mental strength guys here. So we'll have to see that if she can bring the same energy here guys. That's going to be really important to see. We are really close to the match guys here, and we are waiting the match to start in a few minutes. As we can see that Karolina and Muchova both are entering into the court. They're all set here guys as the match is about to begin. So we'll have to wait and see guys how this is going to be for both of them. We're all set guys, and the players are about to get onto the court. So let me go with the update for now. So what's your take on to this game guys? What do you feel? Who is going to make the history tonight? Is it going to Muchova or Noskova guys? Who you are supporting? Let me know in the chat box, and we'll see that guys how close we can predict on today's game. As we can see that it's going to be Noskova and Muchova both are waiting for getting entered into the ground in the court. Both the player are waiting on the alley, and they've been like entering. So the match is not going to delay it there, guys, further. So we'll be able to watch the match in few minutes, and we are going to get our first Wimbledon. So we can get to the center court. Both the player are entering into the center court right now, guys. And really, a biggest stage for both the player, and most awaited game as well. So we'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be for both of them. The world's number 9 and 10, guys. It's a really head-to-head match for today. So we'll have to wait and see, guys, how that is going to be for today's match. Is it going to be Linda or is it going to be Nosková, guys? So let me know what's your take on to that, guys. Have to see that how this is going to be. Both the player have already entered the court, guys. So we are waiting for the toss, and we'll have to see, guys, who's going to make the first. Who's going to make the first serve here. So thank you so much, guys, for all the support. And we'll be taking a quick, quick break, guys, before the match starts here, and we'll be quick enough to come back, and we'll carry on from there, guys. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support, and finally we are making into the Wimbledon finals, guys, here. So we'll have to wait for a few minutes more, guys, before the match starts. So let me know what's your take on to today's match, guys. Well, this is going to be a 2 straight set win, or is it going to be a 3 set thrill like the semi-finals? So let me know what's your take on to that, guys. Who you are supporting? Let me know that as well, guys, and we'll see that how we are going to be like show all the supports in the chat box, guys. Well, the match is going to take a few more minutes before it starts here, but we'll be taking 5 minutes break here, guys, and we'll be back in few minutes. I hope it's not going to take much more time than that, guys. So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be back in few minutes, and we'll be preparing for the game. Thank you so much, guys, for all the support. Thank you so much, guys, for being here and supporting your favorite as the match has already begun, guys. Really sorry for taking it long as we were like trying to get the graphics done before this. But as we can see, the match has already opens up here, and we are looking at the first point for Noskova here on the first set. So we'll have to see, guys, how this is going to be. Will Muchova is going to take the edge here. So we can see that the first serve advantage being played here from Noskova. Now we'll have to see that will Muchova is going to get her serve point here. That's going to be the question for now to see. And thank you so much, guys, for being here. And that's going to be 15 for Noskova, guys. That was a overplayed one. Pretty exciting match for today, guys. Muchova takes on to Noskova here, guys. The Czech versus Czech. What an incredible match, guys, in the Wimbledon. And what a season for Czech Republic as well. I mean, that's going to be 30 for Muchova, guys, there. What a round of play and what a momentum here. I mean, there have been a lot of chances where this could have been, as we can see that the current match shows a lot of potential there for Linda, but we'll have to see, guys, will Muchova's experience going to, going to dominate this match in the final? Is it going to, let me know what's your prediction on the game, guys? What do you feel? Is it going to be a 2-straight game, or is it going to be a 3-set thrill? Let me know in the chat box, and we'll see, guys, how your prediction is going to be for today's match. And that's a really, strong set point. That's the one-on-one, guys. The equalizing point coming here for Muchova. A quick comeback on the set point from Muchova, giving her. That's what we are looking at right now, guys. Match time is 6-0. And that's going to be, we'll have to see, guys, how this game is going to be unfolding for Muchova and Noskova. They have a lot of potential on this match, and I'm looking for a 3-set thrill, guys. What's your take on to that, guys? What you are feeling? Will be like how many of you are going to look forward for the 3-set game, guys? So what's your take on to this? I was pretty much excited if this game goes like the previous semi-final between Coco Gauff and Muchova, guys. That was an incredible semi-final which I have seen. It was breaked. That game was break on to 10-12 break point. So that was an incredible game, guys, in the third set. So if that kind of match is going to happen, nothing like it, guys. But we'll have to see. 60 miles is a great distance for sure, guys. So if we are looking at the graphics for today, guys, it shows a lot of things. If I can put it across. Noskova's serve placement, guys, in the Wimbledon. Overall, if we can see the the 34% unwritten. I mean that's what the entire game was for Muchova guys here. Noskova, sorry. So we'll have to see guys if this is going to be the same kind of play for the rest of the match. Then we'll have to see guys how that is going to be. So well, thank you so much guys for being here, and let's get back to the match. So for now it's like a 2-1 guys. Noskova takes it here, again the lead, and now it's turn for Muchova to make a come back on this. And what we are seeing here is really interesting stuff guys. The one ace for so far for Noskova, and as of now we can see 67% for serve percentage goes to Noskova. A really impressive 83% for Muchova so far in the 3 game so far guys in the first set. So we'll have to wait and see. 15 coming in for Muchova guys. What a slice game. Muchova serve, giving no chance for Noskova on that. 100 mile per hour, that's the speed guys here, the distance. That's an incredible power. And it can go up to 115, 120 guys. I've been seeing those kind of serve as well from Muchova. That's pretty strong play. And Noskova gets 15 guys there. So we can expect the same kind of power as well. It's also a game for the power and the experience, and it's a combination of the both. And Noskova have really, we'll have to see that how Noskova is going to, stand on to that. Will she have a proper reply to those serves? That we have to see guys. So let me know what's your take on to that guys. What do you feel? That's a 30 coming in guys for Noskova. So again there is an advantage for Noskova guys here. She can break this point and make it to a 3-1. So what's your take on to that guys? Let me know in the chat box. Will Noskova is going to break this point guys? Will she is going to take the lead and make it to the double? So really close there guys. What's your take on to that? Let me know in the chat box guys, and we'll see that how close we can predict on this. So far the match looks really promising. So this is going to be double break point guys. So far unforced error, Muchova 5, Noskova 2. Dual break point, and Noskova serve. Oh sorry, Muchova serve. And that's the third point guys. Noskova takes it here, the advantage, and she is getting into the third point guys. So that's going to be now we can see the slow pace shifting towards Noskova. Even the first percentage goes in the favor of Muchova guys with a 90% serving, whereas in Noskova stands at the 67% guys. And we see that there is like a 50% first point won by Muchova. Here change the entire gameplay guys. That is in, we can see that Noskova wins 100% her serving points guys, and that's a 6 out of 6 guys. That's an incredible precision there. And that's a 15 coming in guys on the serving. of Noskova. And that's precision is really matters a lot on this stage of the match, guys. Really, I mean, big movement. We'll have to see that how this is going to be in the coming time. Well, Muchova is going to break this one, guys. Sorry. That's going to be the biggest question for now, guys, and we'll have to wait and see. Muchova can break that. Linda versus Muchova, guys. So that's a 30 for Noskova. Linda Nosková won 8 of the last 10 points. A kind of a build up here. And London weather is really sunny today, guys. And that's giving a 15 for Muchova. Noskova was a little further on the line, guys, so giving that 15 for Muchova. So this is really interesting. That's the first serve. That's incredible speed, guys. 110-mile distance, like really, I mean, you can see the pace, guys, here. And Noskova is also really strong with her pace. So far 2 aces for Muchova, guys. A 30-40, guys, here. One double fault so far for Noskova. And that's going to be Noskova's serve coming in. And Noskova is on the... Well, wow, what a bad serve, guys, that was from Noskova. Coming up, next serve. And that's Muchova makes it to the 40-40, guys, here. So again, there is a... It's begin to be... it's a deuce, guys. Now we have to see that if Muchova is going to break this point, or is it going to be Noskova who's going to gain the next point, guys. So let me know what's your prediction on that, guys. What do you feel how the match is going to be, guys? We'll have to see that how the entire match is going to take a shape. 40-40. And that's going to be the advantage for Noskova. The 2027 US Open was the last time player from the same country met in the major finals. And this is the after almost like a 10 years, after a decade, this is happening here, guys, in the Wimbledon. Muchova serve, going for a really good slice of play, and again it's going to be difficult. A long rally can trouble Muchova there, but Noskova looks like in the trouble, guys, and that's going to be really a last moment change of the pace, and the direction makes it for Noskova, giving her an edge again, guys. That's a 4-1. A really good lead here for Noskova, guys, and we'll have to see, guys, is it going to be a dominating match from Noskova? So let me know what's your take on to that, guys. What do you feel? Is it going to be Noskova, or is it going to be Muchova, guys? Who you think that going to win this Wimbledon title? So let's see, guys, how this is going to be. This is really interesting stuff right now. Back to the match. So far, if we can see that matches stats shows a lot of things, guys. Here a 2 ace points so far in the match for Muchova. It's still having that low point there, guys. On the winning side, if we can see that it looks like the graphs tells a different story and the scoreboard says a different story altogether. That's going to be a 15-15 on the 6th game of the first set, guys. Will Muchova is going to make a comeback on this game, or is it going to be Noskova who's going to dominate this game with a 5-1? Let me know what's your take on to that, guys, as the match begins. Really great stuff. Muchova trying to slow down the pace here, guys. There is a slight change in the pace. That's kind of helping Muchova there to get more points, but we'll have to see if that's going to make a big difference here. So that's Muchova make it to the 30. So far, unforced error 6 for Muchova, 4 for Noskova. What an incredible play. Top speed so far, it's going to be 71, 71, 81, 71 Noskova. And forehand win 2-1 Noskova, and forehand error 6 Muchova, 1 Noskova. Long rallies can trouble Muchova a lot, but this time it's going to be Noskova, guys. So that's going to be a 40-15. So really a good chance for Muchova to make it to the second point here. And the grass court record, guys, Muchova 11 out of 1, Noskova 11 out of 1. So that's an equal point here in the 2026 grass court matches. And that's the point for Muchova. That's a 2-4, guys, here in the match. In the center court, we are about to witness a history being written in few minutes, guys. As we can see that brought the player back onto the court for the 7th game of the first set. 99 mile per hour distance going for another set of play, guys, here from we can see Noskova is on the serve. A 15 for Noskova, guys, there. I mean, I feel that it's a really strong feeling that it's like a, I mean, I don't know exactly what it is going to be, but what I feel, I am just going to I mean, if you're asking me, I think it's going to be Muchova for, I mean, some reason, but I don't know exactly what is like. The match is like begin with a really different, you know, momentum here for Noskova. But we'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be. I mean, it's just the first opening set, guys. So, I mean, we have seen the previous semi-final between Muchova and Kokogov. After that match, I've been like really, I mean, things can change at any point. So we have to wait and see, guys, how that is going to be. The second set is going to define everything, guys. Really good, and a volley coming from Muchova, giving a 30 point here, guys. 30 for Noskova, guys. It was just over the court, giving no chance there for you know, Muchova to control. She has to like have to convert those pace into the points, guys. Here, that's a fifth point coming in for Noskova, guys. Far if we can see, I mean, that's a 5-2. Really a great chance for Noskova to take the lead on the set, guys, here. But we'll have to see if Muchova is going to give that opportunity. Well, she is going to give that point away here. That we have to see, guys, how that is going to be. I mean, we are in a really close battle today. No matter who wins, guys, it's going to be the Czechs day. I mean, Czech is going to celebrate that for sure. Since after a decade, this is going to be the first time the two states, I mean, two main you know, opponents are from the same state. That is happening after a decade, guys. After you know, 2017 US Open. This is going to be the first time it's going to happen. Like both the players are on the, you know, on the biggest match finals, standing on the same state. Like that's really, I mean, that's the first time after a 1 decade match, guys. This is going to be the first time. So let's see, guys, how that is going to be. I mean, really looking forward on this match, but we'll have to wait and see how this is going to be in the coming time. I mean, that's really important. We are just a moment away, guys, from witnessing the most, you know, prestigious match of the tennis champion, guys. So Wimbledon, as we can see that we are in the 8th game of the first set, guys, and Noskova already having a 15 on the 8th game. Muchova serve. Set duration 26 minutes. So far it's been 26 minutes in the set, guys, and we are on the edge of you know, getting the first set lead here for Noskova, but we'll have to wait and see, guys, how that is going to be. I mean, will this is going to be this simple for Noskova to get the first set point lead? And that's a little bit of you know, little bit of disbalance for Muchova, giving a 30 for Noskova on a really, I mean, Marino Baralto, 2013 Wimbledon champion, is also on the court, guys, today. Noskova have a chance to break the point, guys, here. Okay, now great serve. Will for what a mistake, guys! There, Nosková lost on to. This is going to be the triple set point, guys, uh, for Muchova there. Will Nosková is going to break this set here, guys. So let me know what's your prediction. Set point, guys, here for Nosková, and Muchova was on the serve. And that's a 1540. Serving speed at 107 mile per hour. That's going to be set point 2. Bad serve. That's going to be 30-40, guys. So we can see that Muchova kind of slowly taking taking those chances, guys, here. It really needs to be on this moment of the match, I think everything is necessary. Those error can make a really that's what we can expect from Muchova, guys. A serving speed at a 107 per mile, and forcing Nosková into those error. An incredible tennis from Muchova, guys. That's a 40-40 now. And Nosková giving no chance for Muchova on that serve, taking the advantage. Linda Nosková, forehand winner, 78 mile per hand hour, guys. And that's a set point 4, guys, here for Nosková. That's a 40-40. And so far there have been 3 aces for both of them, guys. So really equal match play. The score stands for 2-5. Again, we'll have to see that is it going to be Nosková who's going to take the first set lead here, guys, or is it Muchova who's you're supporting tonight, guys? Wolves number 10 versus Wolves number 9, guys. Both are competing for the Wimbledon championship, and the set duration reaches to 30 minutes. .82 mile per hour on the last serve. Really great serve. And that's going to be the advantage here, and that's going to be a 2-6, guys. Nosková takes the first set here. The first set leads goes to Nosková, and we'll have to see, guys, what's going to come up in the next set, guys. Here, will Muchova is going to make a comeback on this match, or is it going to be Nosková, guys? So let me know what's your take on to this, guys. What do you feel? So really interesting stuff, guys, here, and we'll be back in a few minutes, guys, after a quick break on this. What a gameplay. Really close battle, guys, here. I'll take a hydration break, guys. Just give me a few minutes and we'll be back, guys, in a Hello guys, we are back into the game here. Just give me a moment guys here before we start with this. As we can see that Noskova is Noskova is also heading with a one set lead here guys. Now we'll have to see that how Muchova is going to make a comeback on this. That's really going to look forward here, as we can see that Muchova kind of dominating this game with her really amazing gameplay. And that's a 15 coming in guys from Noskova. Muchova serve. And really disappointing moment here guys. The first set winner has won 17 of the last 18 Wimbledon ladies finals guys. So there was only one time someone win. And will that one odd is going to be, the second odd will be going to be Muchova? It's going to be the biggest question for today guys. So what's your take on to that? Let me know. So what's your take on to that guys? Thank you so much for being here. Just give me a second guys, I think I lost the light. Okay, all set. So that's a 30 guys, 30 for Noskova. Linda Nosková won 9 of last 10 points guys so far. So we'll have to see if she is going to continue with that same pace. So far it's the score currently stands at impressive 30-30 guys here. And with Noskova just one, what a statement with Linda Nosková in the opening set. This is excellently the aggressive start she was hoping for. She isn't giving Karolina Muchová any time to settle into her rhythm. And Noskova has been dictating for the very first few games. Her first serve has been a huge weapon. And whenever she gets the first forehand guys, she is taking control of the rally immediately. So as we can see that on the other side, Karolina Muchová just hasn't looked like the player who battled past Coco Gauff in that incredible semi-final. We've seen more unforced error than usual, and she hasn't been able to use the variety and creativity that makes her so dangerous on the grass. Right now everything is happening on Noskova's terms guys, so we'll have to see that if that momentum is going to change in the coming time. So that's really important to see. That's really that's what we are. I'm also surprised to see that how it's going to be, like why Muchova is being played really down on the play right now. She been doing all those mistakes which is really it feels like Noskova kind of pushing Muchova into those unforced error but we'll have to see guys, will this second set is going to be Muchova's or Noskova guys. So let me know in the live chat that what's your prediction on that. What's working for Noskova, guys, here is first landing consistently, and she's stepping inside the baseline on the return, guys. So that's where the match is getting into a really troubling situation for Muchova. Taking the ball earlier is making a more aggressive play, winning the short rallies and putting constant pressure on Muchova serving games. So that's where the entire game is played right now, and too many votes right now. It's like for Muchova, too many unforced error, guys. They're unable to vary the pace effectively. And if we can see, there is a really limited opportunity to come forward here for Muchova, and looking slightly tentative in the biggest moment, guys. So we'll have to see that how she is going to make a comeback on this match. That's really important to see. That's a 30-15, guys. So now we can see a pretty good start for Muchova, but we'll have to see that if she can continue with that momentum. And this is exactly the matchup we discussed, guys, before the first serve. If the rally stays shorter and explosive, that's a Linda Nosková game. If Karolina Muchová wants to get back into this final, guys, she has to slow the tempo, use more slice, and bring Nosková forward and make the younger player think through every point. And Muchova now needs to hold serve to stay alive in the opening set, guys. If Noskova close it out, she'll carry a significant momentum into the second set. However, Muchova has shown throughout the tournament that she capable of recovering from a difficult situation, including her dramatic semi-final coming back against Coco Gauff. So we can expect the same kind of momentum here as well, guys. So there is no surprise if she can make a comeback from here. Do you think Linda Nosková is on her way to her first Grand Slam title, or can Karolina Muchová mount another comeback? Let me know your prediction in the live chat, guys. So let's see that how close we can predict on this. Really, interesting stuffs are going on, guys, right now. Unpredictable game, guys. 40-30. Muchova have a chance to break point. That's a break point 2. Oh god, that's a 40-40. Serving speed at 100 miles per hour. Going for another play here. Serve coming from Nosková. A good slice. That is what needed from Muchova, guys. Slowing the pace can really trouble Nosková. That's what happening here. Giving an advantage here for Muchova to break the point here. Going for the third break point, guys. We'll have to see that how that is going to be. So really interesting stuff right now, guys. As we were expecting the match to be going, and it's happening the same way right now, guys. If Muchova can slow down the pace, if she can play on the slice, then it might going to trouble a lot to Nosková, and that's the kind of play we are looking at here. And the previous rallies were in the same rhythm, giving the advantage to Muchova there. But we'll have to see, guys, if she can break the point. That's a 40-40 again here. A really good comeback from Muchova. But we'll have to wait and see, guys, how this is going to be. last available Linda Nosková has taken the opening set with a 6-2, guys, using aggressive serving and a first strikes tennis, guys, to keeping Karolina Muchová from settling into the preferred rhythm. And now we have to see that if she can maintain the same rhythm here in the second set. They're running for the second point, goes to Noskova, makes it here, guys. No matter, Muchova tried really hard there. She got she got 3 break points, guys, but she could not break that. And finally Noskova takes that point with a 2-1 here. Again, Noskova takes the lead here in the second set, guys, and we'll have to see that if this is going to continue further. So what's your take on to this, guys? Let me know in the chat box. Really close battle for today. What explosive gameplay from Noskova. Here we don't get any chance for Noskova, guys. Noskova is kind of getting a lot of trouble there for getting into her own rhythm. Linda Nosková has taken the opening with a 6-2, and that's really so far it's been 19 out of 18 game were in the favor of the first set winner in the Wimbledon. Well, Muchova is going to be that one exception. So let me know what's your take on to that, guys. What a statement from Linda Nosková in the Wimbledon final, guys. She has come out with absolute no fear. Remember, this is the first Grand Slam final, but you wouldn't know it from the way she is playing today. From the very first, she dictated the tempo, guys. Her first serve has been outstanding so far. She been attacking the return, and every short ball from the Muchova has been pushing. And Karolina Muchová, meanwhile, looks like she is still searching for answers. Normally she is the player changing the rhythm with a slice, drop shot and net approaches, but today's Noskova isn't giving her that time. Every rally is being played on Noskova's terms, so that's where the game has been dictated there. So it might be like it's really important to see, guys, how this is going to be in the coming momentum. And that's a 40, and that's a 2-on-2, guys, here on the second set. Muchova kind of taking rhythm here. Now we'll have to see, guys, if she can continue with the same momentum. And that's a 4 versus 3 ace for 4 ace for Muchova compared to 3 for Noskova, guys, so far. And there has been 2 double faults from Noskova. So what is really what is really good here with Muchova is she been really efficient on her serve, guys. There is no free point given, no double fault so far compared to Noskova's 2. But we'll have to wait and see, guys. That's a 15 coming in for Noskova, guys. Really close battle here. And if we are the biggest question now is simple, guys. Can Muchova makes the tactical adjustment we seen throughout this tournament, or this is Linda Nosková about produce the performance of her career? So that's really important to see that if Noskova is going to Noskova is about to produce the performance of her career. That's If, everything is like right now in a really tough situation. It's really hard to predict that where this match is going to land. As we can see that Linda Nosková winning plenty of point behind the first serve, taking the ball earlier and forcing Muchova onto a defensive and keeping a rally shorter whenever possible. So that's playing a big role today, guys, on the final of the Wimbledon. And as we can see that Noskova being confident despite of occasion, guys. I mean, this is a really a big occasion for her, but it does not seems like she's been playing for the Grand Slam for the first time. She's been looking really confident there. And if we are talking about Karolina Muchová show, she now needs to slow the match down, guys, here. In terms of if she needs to get back on the game, and she need to introduce more slice and varieties, guys, there. Extend rallies instead of exchanging power. And get forward the net more often. Improve her first serve percentage to earn easier holes. So we'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be. But what right now, the momentum is firmly with Linda Nosková, guys, and she's not only winning points, she's winning them decisively, guys, and that can create an enormous confidence in the Grand Slam final. And Muchova has shown a resilience before, especially in her semi-final against Coco Gauff. And if we are talking about, but if she'll need another turnaround of that caliber to get back into this match. That's really important to see, guys, how that is going to be. So let me know in the chat, guys, does Karolina Muchová have another comeback in her, or is Linda Nosková about to lift her first Wimbledon title? What tactical change do you think Muchova needs to make right now, guys, which going to help her? Let me know in the chat box, guys, what's your opinion on that. It's kind of a really interesting gameplay here, and that's a 2-3, guys, here. Noskova again taking the lead. Really hard match, guys, here, and a really interesting stuff. A long way to go now. We'll have to wait and see that how this is going to be. I mean, a really interesting stuff, guys. Karolina Muchová makes it to the finals with a really hard-earned position, guys. I can't forget about those last semi-final against Coco Gauff. It was a really tough match, and she was resilient, and she was like a really strong mentally and physically as well. On that momentum, she pulled off this match, and coming to this final was really incredible. But we'll have to see that if she can continue with that momentum. Well, she is going to bring back that momentum here in the finals as well. That's going to be the biggest question for today, guys. So let me know what's your take on to this. Well, Muchova is going to make a comeback, or is it going to be, Nosková stays, guys? So let me know what's your prediction on that, and let's see, guys, how close we can predict on this. So let me know, guys, what's your prediction on this. Is it going to be a 2-state set win for Linda Nosková, or is it going to be Muchova is going to push Nosková into the third set? Let me know what's your take on that, guys. And that's going to be a 15-15 on the on the 6th game of the second set, guys. First serve point won 88%, guys, goes to Noskova compared to 61% for Muchova. That's where the biggest losing opportunities for Muchova. She's been losing on the first serve point winning, guys, whereas we can see that Muchova kind of really impressive position with a 88%, guys. That's like a huge difference. And second serve point comes to, even if the first serve percentage goes to 78% for Muchova, but when it comes to a winning points, then it becomes 61 out of 88, guys. And second serve point won by 44% for Muchova against Noskova. If we are talking about Noskova having a 61% of the second serve point on the written, also we can see that Noskova is kind of dominating this match, guys. And we are on the set break. Here is the break point, guys, for Noskova to make it to the 4-2. Well, she is going to break this point, guys. 40-15, guys. Really close battle for so far. It seems to be a great match, and it feels like it's going to be a really exciting match in the coming. That's a 4-2, guys. Noskova takes it here. What a momentum here, guys. Noskova kind of dictating this match for Muchova. She is forcing Muchova into those unforced error, guys. She's been forcing Muchova into the errors. She's not giving that opportunity for Muchova to get that rhythm. Constantly moving forward, pushing more pressure on the Muchova, giving her an edge on this match. With the 2-4, she's just 2 steps away from taking that Wimbledon title here, guys. 2 more game and Noskova makes it a history here in the Wimbledon center court, guys. So what your take on to that? Is it going to be Muchova or is it going to be Noskova, guys? So who you are thinking that going to make a big difference today, guys? So let me know what's your prediction on that. And what a gameplay, guys, here from Noskova. It's not just a gameplay, guys. It's kind of a dominance, which we can see here. As we can see, Linda Nosková leads with a 6-2, 4-2. She is just 2 games away from becoming the 2026 Wimbledon's women's single champion, guys. We are just a moment away from the potential championship moment here in the center court. Linda Nosková stand 2 games from Wimbledon glory. She's produced a fearless performance on the biggest stage in the tennis, and right now every part of her game is working, and we'll have to see, guys, if that momentum is going to be there. So there is a big chance that Noskova can break this. Noskova can take that, and that's a 5-2, guys. So that's going to be Noskova just one step needed Noskova to make an history here in the center court of the Wimbledon. Well, she's going to make it there, guys. So that's going to be the biggest momentum to see here. What a match, guys. What a match. What a momentum and what a match. That's one more point needed, guys, here for Noskova. Will Muchova can make a comeback on this game, guys? Really difficult to make a comeback, but it's not impossible, guys. There is a possibility, but we'll have to wait and see, guys, how that is going to be. What an incredible game from Noskova. On the biggest stage of the match, for the first time she is being on the biggest platform right now and performing on that level. I mean, if this is the Noskova guys, she really deserve that title for sure. But we'll have to see, guys, how this is going to be. And it's a matter of how easy it is going to be. Is it going to be a 2-straight set win for Noskova? We'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be. So Serena Williams 2016, Gabrielle Morgan in the, and the last was Swiatek was defeated by Iala Alexandra in the round of 16. That's a 15 coming in for Muchova. What a moment, guys, here for Noskova. Well, she is going to make it there. That's gonna be the biggest question for today's match. Muchova serve, and that's off out. So that's a 15-15, guys. Noskova, Muchova. And as we can see, Noskova is on the set point, guys, here. And she's on the set point as well as she is on the point for winning the Wimbledon championship here. Is she going to make it, guys? That's going to be the biggest question for today. Pacemaking, and what an incredible game from Muchova, guys. This is what she needs here. What a slice play, guys. You know, instead of getting closer to the net, she is just forcing Muchova to come forward. And that's kind of troubling a lot to Muchova, Noskova, guys, here. I mean, if she wants to get back on this game, then Muchova needs to do these kind of rallies in the coming time. And it's going to be probably really important to see, guys, if that is going to be the situation. I mean, Muchova serve. A slow pace game. That's a 30-30. Just going over the court. 90-mile-per-hour speed. First serve fault. So that's a 40 for Muchova. So as we can see that it's going to be Noskova makes it to the 40-40, guys, here. And today's ladies championship will be the 7th different championship in the last 7 majors. 96-mile-per-hour speed on the serve. That's a first fault from Muchova. that's an advantage for Noskova, guys, here. So Noskova is on the set serve, guys, here. And one step behind becoming the Wimbledon champion here, guys. A big moment. Muchova have a big thing to stake on the serve. Muchova needs to show all that game she knows here, guys, on the tennis. In terms of getting back onto this game. Still on the game, guys, Muchova. And that's a first serve fault. Again, the advantage goes to Noskova. Close battle, guys. Championship point for 2. That's going to be the fault. Serving fault, guys. First serving fault from Muchova. That's a 40-40, guys. Noskova is not liking it, guys. She's been like this last point is really making the heartbeats go up there. And that's the third deuce, guys, here. But there is a lot of chance as coming here in for Muchova. We'll have to seek that if she can take the advantage here. And that's Muchova takes it the advantage, guys. Well, she's going to get this third point, guys. That's really important to see. So that's going to be first serve fault. Ooh, man, that's Noskova, guys, forcing Muchova here for doing those error. Just going above the court. That's a 40-40. Fourth deuce, guys, here for the championship. So far game duration 8 minutes 30 seconds, guys. First serve fault. Muchova is on the second serve. That's a pretty volley, giving no chance, and a really good comeback from Noskova. And that's Muchova just behind the head, guys. So that was on the line, so it is going outside, guys. So giving Noskova another championship point, guys. That's a third point. She is going third time she's getting the chance to break it and take the championship here, guys. Well, she is going to break this point now. Moment of the truth here, guys. Here we go. Muchova on the serve. Linda looking for that one chance, guys, here. Will she is going to break that one? Big moment, guys, big moment. What a long rallies can trouble Linda here, guys. That is what we were talking about. If the rallies goes long, then it's going to benefit Muchova. That's what we are looking at here. Longest rally, 11 shots, guys, here. Giving back onto here, giving one more chance to Muchova. We'll have to see, guys. Will she going to break this point this time? I mean, will she is going to get this point this time, guys? Is it going to be a 3-5 or is it going to be a 2-6, guys? So what's your take on to that, guys? Let me know what's your prediction. It's going to be the 5th deuce, guys. Decisive moment. First serve fault. Strong fan following for Muchova as well, guys, here. That's the first serve, and that's going to be an advantage for Muchova. Muchova really looking there for, you know, game duration 11 minutes 21 seconds, guys, so far, and 16th point of the game here. Just about that. So Muchova makes it that 3rd point, guys. Finally a relief, guys, there on the set. Finally she breaks the point. She gets the point of the 3rd point here with a 3-6 3-5, guys, here. What a comeback, guys, of Muchova. Incredible. Linda Nosková, 11 out of 1 record on the grass court this year, guys. Career high. What a momentum shift. It was really close battle, guys, but finally Muchova made that 3rd point, taking the lead here. It's Linda Nosková, guys. Nosková is on the lead. Casino, it's Nosková is leading with 1 set already, and she is on the break point right now for the 2nd set and winning the championship. And she's just 1 step behind from winning the world's prestigious title. So it's a really close battle right now. A 30-40-15. Muchova's serve can define a lot of things, guys. So when it comes to Noskova's serve, there is a big advantage for Nosková, and that's a 30-30, guys, here. We can see that Muchova is coming with her magic, guys. Well, that magic is going to continue. Well, she is going to make a comeback on this set, guys. So that's going to be, that if she makes the comeback, guys, here, then it's nothing like it. It's going to be a sensation today, guys. So we'll have to wait and see, guys, how that is going to be. It's a 30-30 on the 9th game of the 2nd set, guys. So what's your take on to that? Let me know in the chat box. So 40 for Muchova. Can Muchova break this point, guys? Well, she's taking the lead here. Who's going to break this point, guys? Is it going to Muchova who's going to get that break point, or is it going to Noskova who's going to finish this Wimbledon finals with a 6-3 win against Muchova, guys? So let me know what's your take on to that. Really cool stuff, guys, here. As we can heading into the game here, and that's there is an advantage for Muchova. Again, this match is in the deuce, guys. But still we can see that Muchova have an advantage there to break this point. Well, she is going to break it and make it a 5-4, guys. Then it's going to be a really, a tough match, guys. Then if this point has been broke by Muchova, then it's going to be really interesting game to look after, guys. That's a 40-40, guys. Noskova is not that simple, guys, which she have proven today. But we'll have to see, guys, how this game is going to be. 40-40, guys, here. One step behind. So Linda Nosková leads with a 5-3 here, and serving for the championship. Karolina Muchová held earlier in the second set to stay alive, but Nosková regained control with another break, and now one game away from her first Grand Slam single title, guys. This is the biggest service game of the Linda Nosková career. One game separates her from Wimbledon glory. We'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be. There is an advantage for Nosková. Will she is going to break this time, guys? Will she is going to take this point? Big moment. A big defining moment as well, guys. That's a 40. What a comeback from Muchova. That's that's a hard bit stopping movements here, guys, with Muchova. It's never give up kind of situation, guys. A really strong gameplay from Muchova as well. Championship point 4, guys. Noskova is kind of struggling to get that final point here, and Muchova putting all her efforts to stop Noskova to get that 1 point. We'll have to see, guys, how long she is going to sustain on that. That's going to be the biggest question for today, as we can see that it's a advantage for Muchova, but again it's coming to a deuce, guys, here. What a gameplay, what a momentum, guys. Muchova versus Noskova, both of Czechias, and both are looking for their first Wimbledon title, guys, here. We'll have to see, guys, how this is going to be. Who gonna take the Wimbledon title this year? Let me know in the chat box, guys, what's your take on to that, and don't forget to poll for your favorite in the live chat, guys, and we'll see that how close we can predict on this. So far it looks really important that how it is going to be. There is another advantage for Muchova. Well, she is going to get that one. That's a 6 total ace, guys, in this match. Forty. What a great groundbreaking play, guys, here. Advantage for Muchova again. Muchova is not that easy, guys. She's not going to leave this point so easily to Noskova, but we'll have to see that if she can make a comeback here, guys. Then I think it's going to be a biggest moment to today, and we'll be right with our prediction. But we'll have to see, guys, how close we can. It's been 6 aces so far for Noskova compared to 4 for Muchova. .40. So let me know what's your take on to this, guys. What do you feel? Who is going to win this match? Just one step closer, guys, there. So it's really close battle, guys. We'll have to wait and see, guys, how this is going to be. 40-15. Who gonna break this point is going to be really interesting. I mean, what a incredible gameplay, guys. It's stuck right now, guys. It's stuck there. I mean, this game has been stuck on that. And that's the and this ninth game being very crucial here, guys. Ninth and eighth game were like really crucial. We don't know who's going to make it here. We'll have to wait and see. There is an advantage for Muchova. Well, she's going to break this point and take that one. As we have seen the previous game also, after a really bad struggle there, Muchova takes that point. This time we'll have to wait and see, guys. Will Noskova is going to give that 1 point to Muchova, or is it going to be Muchova who's going to make another mistake and give the title to Noskova? Let's see, guys, how that is going to be. And that's a 4th point coming in for Muchova, guys. What a fabulous comeback of Muchova on this game. Now it's kind of worrying situation for Noskova. What a moment changes, guys. Changeover of moments. What a play. What a immediate play, guys. I mean, impressive gameplay from Muchova. I mean, what is happening here? Something is energetic here, guys. I don't know what is on the my desk. Just one step closer. One step closer. One step closer. But the steps are just invisible right now. Well, Noskova going to find that one step, guys, or is it going to Muchova, who's going to make a comeback and finds that one step for herself, guys? So let's see how that is going to be. That's a 4-5, guys, on the second set. It seems like Muchova is gonna, push this game into the third set thrill, guys. So let me know what's your take on to that. What do you feel? Is it going to be like that, or is it going to be the final point is going to come on this set point, guys? So what's your take on to that? Let me know in the chat box, and we'll see that how close we can predict on this, guys. And Linda Nosková trying to get her first title. That's a 15 for Nosková, and Muchova is on the serve. What What a battle, guys. What a battle. I mean, what a kind of a battle. Oh my god. It's kind of a never ending situation, guys. I mean, kind of we don't know exactly where this is heading right now, but kind of look incredible game, guys, in the final. I mean, a most anticipated game, I can say, because I mean, it can't be like a simple game, guys, like it was happening in the previous set. In the first set it was completely dominated by Linda, but in the second set also it seems like it's going to be dominated by Linda as well. But what a comeback from Muchova, guys. It was incredible comeback from Muchova. So what a match. And let's get back to the match, guys. That's a fourth and set point for 30-15, guys, here. Net points won 4-10, 9-12, guys, Noskova. Really clear shot. What a movements, guys. 30-15, guys. 1-on-1, 101 mile per hour speed on the serve. Pretty much good opportunity there for Noskova to break this point this time. Will she is going to break this time, guys? My god, that's something really frustrating for Noskova as well, guys. 7 ace points so far for Noskova compared to 4 for Muchova, guys, and there has been 4 double faults, so there was simply a lot of free points have been given. And what a comeback here, guys. What a momentum building here in the 10th game as well. We are ending up on dues, guys, so that's going to be a 40-40. And this time also it's going to be a long gameplay, guys. So let me know what's your take on to that. Will this time also Muchova is going to break this point? Muchova is going to take this point and make it to an equalizing point there, or is it going to be Noskova who's going to break this point and get the championship here, guys? So let me know what's your take on to that. What a momentum, guys. An advantage coming here for Muchova again. What a momentum. A serve speed at 1-on-1 per 1-on-1 115 mile per hour speed. Winner's second set, guys. 12-20 for Noskova. What a moment, guys. Advantage here. Well, Noskova. Muchova have an advantage of serving, guys, there. She can break this point, but we'll have to wait and see that if she can. What a momentum. What a momentum, guys. Unpredictable gameplay. But we'll have to wait and see, guys, how this is going to be. Advantage of 40-40. Nosková, Linda. 40-40 again. It's rounding and rounding on the dues, guys, here. consistently it was like it is the third game where it ended up on a deuce, and most of the point have been taken by Muchova at the end of the match. There have been three deuce so far in the consecutive rallies, and out of three Muchova already won two, and this is going to be the third, guys, so we'll have to see that if she can take this point. There is an advantage. Well, she's going to make it there, guys. 5-5. Fingers crossed. So what's your take? Let me know. Will Muchova is going to make it 5-5? Give me high five, guys. So let's see what is going to happen. Muchova on the serve, guys. Is it going to be 5-5 or is it going to be high five, guys? So let me know what's your opinion on that. They're just close. And that's a 5-5. Muchova makes a comeback on the set, guys. What an incredible comeback. Pushing this match into the extra games, guys, here. So this is going to end up on the 7th game, guys, but we'll have to see, is it going to be end up on the same 7th game, or is it going 7 point, or is it going to be a tiebreaker, guys? What a comeback. What a comeback. What an incredible comeback from Muchova, guys. What an incredible comeback. And that's going to be Noskova's serve. Reaching to that close to the Wimbledon championship, Noskova will really going to feel bad if she loses on this stage, guys, because she was just one step closer, and suddenly we saw that Muchova just vanished those she just made those step invisible. Now it become a 1 to 2 steps now, and a big threat as well. That's a 30. What a gameplay, guys, from Muchova. What an incredible game. Very close battle, guys. What a comeback for Muchova. I can't. Right now, it's like unimaginable. We were previously we just talking about the same thing. If Muchova gets the rhythm, she will makes it, and that is what she is doing right now. And it was an incredible comeback from Muchova. With the experience she holds, it's really needed on this moment of the match. And it's played the right time rolling here, guys, from Muchova, giving her another opportunity to get back on this game, guys. So let me know what's your prediction, guys. Is it going to be a 2-set game, or is it going to be the 3-set thrill in the coming time, guys? So let me know what's your prediction on that, guys. Thank you so much for joining. If you have just joined the channel, guys, if you're new to the channel, do subscribe the channel and press that notification bell so that you don't miss on any notification about Wimbledon or any other games, guys. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel. We'll be keeping you updated on this match going forward. And let's see, guys, how this is going to be. Karolina Muchová, 30-30, and she's already Nosková holds a 1-set lead here, and that's a 40-30, guys, for Muchová. I strongly need one break, guys, here, but I'm just waiting for the break point here. Well, if the match is extended to the 3rd set, then I will be taking a break, guys. Otherwise, this stream is going to be like that. I'm just feeling thirsty right now, guys. But I will wait unless this set comes to an end, guys. There is 2 more points left. That's the 6th point. What a lead coming here for Muchová, guys. What a lead. 6-5, 1 step closer. Just one step needed for Muchová to make a comeback on this game, guys. what an incredible game, guys, for Muchova. Unimaginable comeback, guys. From 2-5 to 5-6. She just made one halt, a big halt on the Noskova's move, and made it to the 6 point, guys. Incredible gameplay. Well deserved Wimbledon here can be if she wins this match, guys. But we are still a long playbook left there, guys, so we'll have to see that if that is going to be, if this match is going to end up on the third set, then it's going to be entirely a fresh game altogether, guys. So we'll have to see that how that is going to be. But it can be a fresh game, but it will be a lot of pressure, guys, so we'll have to see that who's going to deal better in terms of pressure. That's really important to see, guys. So let me know what's your take on to that. And that's going to be the 6 point game, as we can see that both the players are hydration break. I think I should also take a hydration break, guys, here. Since the players also taking the hydration break, I should also take it for a moment. What's your take on to that, guys? Should I be taking a break here, or will be coming back? Salmon, I totally differ on that. If I mean about the about the speed, if you're talking about, that's a weapon of I can say Muchova is really great with playing those slice shot, and when she it's kind of a tactical advantage as well. If you're going to if you're going to chase for those 110 or 100 mile per hour speed, then it is really important to take the control on the ball. But right now what we have seen that it's like Noskova is really not comfortable with slow pace game, and that's where I think Muchova is scoring the most. So that's the winning point, and that might be the tactical advantage Muchova having in this match, and she's just using that thing. So I don't think that 75 mile per hour is going to make a big difference. It's not about is it speed of club tennis or something like that. It's all about that how you choose your game, like how you tactically plan your game for going forward. That all it matters, guys. It does not matter that what, even if you're scoring, even if you're serving at 200 mile per hour speed, if you're not gaining any point, then there is no point of pushing that high on the ball. So I think there is nothing bad in it, but we'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be in the coming time. So far it looks like a really it's troubling moment for Noskova, but we'll have to see, guys. And as we can see, that's a 40-15, guys. Muchova on the break point here. Muchova on the set point here, guys. So we'll have to see that if she can make a one-on-one here on the set. Oh my god, what a gameplay, guys. And that's a one-on-one. What a comeback for Muchova, guys. What a brilliant comeback for Muchova. From 2-5 to the set winning. Incredible gameplay from Muchova, guys. Incredible. A well-deserved if she wins this match, then I think it's going to be the well-deserved candidate in the Wimbledon, guys. What a comeback she have made it here, and I think Noskova is going to regret for that for sure, guys. And we'll have to see, guys, how the third set is going to be. Thank you so much, guys, for being here and supporting the channel. If you are new to the channel, please do subscribe the channel and press that notification bell, guys, so that you don't miss on any notification in the coming time. I totally buy your point, Salmon. It's like a 138 grass court is always a fast pace tennis we can expect from there, but it's my opinion. I'm not saying that it totally right or wrong. I really don't know, but that is making sense for Muchova right now. She is heading on the game right now. She was on a 2-5, and now she's on the equalizing set. What is my point in this game for now is basically the pace does not make any change in the game. If you have a tactical advantage on the pace, then you use it. If you have a thing that your opponent is not able to manage those 134 135 mile per hour speed, then you have to serve on that speed, because you know you're going to score on that speed. But when you know that this speed is not going to determine your winning, then I don't think there is any point of being so pacey on the court. That's what my opinion about Salmon so far. But I don't think that, I mean, things can be in any way. There were some serve which were went for almost like a 113 mile per hour on this match in the beginning of in the initial set game, guys. So we'll have to see how that is going to be in the coming time. So guys, I'm going to take a 5 minutes break, guys, for a hydration break. I'm just feeling a lot of thirst. Just feeling thirsty right now. Just have to get my water can. So I'll be here in 5 minutes, guys. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel. And thank you so much, Simon, for your your opinion. It's really matters a lot. And yeah, that's an incredible game as well for today. I mean, this is what the game we were looking forward in the finals, guys, and we are right now finally we are witnessing the same kind of momentum here. So we'll have to see, guys, who gonna breaks the final game here. Is it going to be like the breakpoint game, or is it going to be a straight win? Let's see, guys, how that is going to be. Will Muchova is going to dominate this set point or not? That's going to be the biggest question, guys. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel, guys. I'll be taking a 5 minutes break and we'll be back and we'll be further discussing on the game. And let's see, guys, who's going to win tonight the Wimbledon title. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Thank you so much, guys, for being here and supporting the channel, guys. What a tremendous comeback from Muchova, guys. What to say, guys? Much anticipated. Comeback of Muchova, I can say. But finally, Muchova just made it through, guys. Here in the third set, she have pushed Noskova into the third set. What an incredible comeback of Muchova, guys. And just a few games ago, Linda Nosková was standing on the edge of a history and championship point in her hand, guys. The trophy was within touching distance, but Karolina Muchová refused to accept the defeat, guys. This is a mark of a elite competitor. When the pressure reaches its highest point, she didn't panic and she trusted her tennis, guys. She slow down the rallies down and mix in the slice and change the pace, attack the net and force Noskova to play one more ball. Now look at the nobody language, guys. Muchova is feeding off the center court atmosphere. Every point she wins in the is bringing the crowd further into the match. And on the other side, if we can see, Linda Nosková faces the toughest challenge in the tennis, recovering mentally after missing multiple championship points, guys. The next few minutes will reveal whether she can reset like a champion or whether this remarkable comeback will continue for Muchova, guys. So that's going to be the biggest question for today. We'll have to wait and see, guys, how this entire game is going to unfold in the coming set. So the third set is about here, guys, and we can see that the third set first point is already Nosková is leading with that one. But we'll have to see, guys, will she going to get that rhythm? That's going to be a biggest question for today's game, guys. And what an unbelievable comeback, and is this turning point for the Wimbledon final? Can Karolina Muchová complete one of the greatest escape we have seen on the center court, or will Linda Nosková regroup and finish what she started? Let me know in the prediction, guys, in the live chat. Let's see, guys, how we are going to look forward on this game. Incredible gameplay. One నిమిషం. I'm really sorry, guys, there was some glitch. And what a gameplay, guys, I can say. Earlier in this match, Nosková dictated with the first strike tennis and powerful serving. Now Muchova has neutralized that pace with a slice, extended rallies, and brought more varieties into the points, guys. Forced Nosková to play lower percentage shot under pressure. That tactical adjustments has completely changed the flow of the final, guys, here. And that's what we are expected from Muchova, the variety of the game. And now we are looking at that serving, so we'll have to see, guys, how that is going to be in the coming time. And what a tremendous gameplay here, guys, for Nosková. But we'll have to wait and see, guys, how this is going to be in the coming time. It's really close battle right now, guys. And that's going to be incredibly important. Illana one nimisham. What is happening, guys, here? I don't know, there is kind of a glitch. I don't know why this happening on the really this stage of the match. It should not be happening like that, guys. And that E30, guys, here on the third set. Well, Muchova is going to break this time, guys. It's really important to see. What a gameplay. Oh god. I mean, I was just stuck with those interesting facts on the game, guys. How the statistics have been changed clearly here. And that's a 30-40, guys. Noskova again on the break point. Well, she's going to break the second point here. Let me know what's your take onto this, guys. Is it going to be the double up of the point lead? Well, Noskova is going to double up the lead. That's really important to see, guys, here. To gain the confidence back, she really needs that. And what an incredible game from Noskova as well, guys. She's having a 8 ace so far in this game compared to 5 for Noskova. That's a second point coming, and Noskova breaks that point with a 2-point lead here in the third set. She doubles up her lead here, guys, and most importantly, she is gaining the confidence back here after losing that second set, guys. We'll have to see, guys, how this is going to be in the coming time. What a gameplay. So close battle. Still have a long way to go. 15-0, guys, on the third game of the third set, guys, here. But we'll have to see that if this time Muchova is going to open up her first point in the third set, or is it going to be a straight 3-set win for straight 3-point win in the third set for Noskova. So let me know what's your take onto that, guys. We are really close on this game for now. Oh my god, what a gameplay, what a ton of event we are just witnessing today. It's an incredible game, guys. We'll have to wait and see how this is going to be in the coming time. I mean, what a historical moment for Czechia, guys. Their best two players are fighting for the title. But whatever is the result, Czechias are going to celebrate it for sure. Because the title is going to remain with them. That is for sure. That's the straight timeline for now. Oh god, what is wrong with this one now? Look at the graphics, guys, here. Look at the graphics, guys, so far how the game was played. I mean, it shows that how incredible this game was. And how incredible this game was so far. And what a comeback, guys, here for Karolina. And as we can see, that current match stands at a 1-on-1 Linda Nosková, guys. Third set, Muchova leads with a that's third serve. And this is a final completely changed after Noskova dominated earlier, held multiple championship point. Muchova forced the deciding set and now has the earlier momentum here for Noskova back. we'll have to see that there have been like a incredible gameplay from you know from Noskova. Noskova has been more explosive behind the first serve, guys, winning an impressive 76% of those points. But there are the key difference. Muchova hasn't committed a single double faults all the match, guys. Under this kind of pressure, that reliability has helped keep her alive. And whenever Muchova gets a Noskova into a second serve chance exchange, guys, she has been very competitive. That's one reason she managed to claw her way back into the finals. And I mean, Noskova has played the more aggressive brand of the tennis, hitting more winners here. As we can see, Muchova 26 winners and 23 unforced error. Noskova's 32 winners and 33 winners and 32 unforced error. But that aggression has also produced a more unforced error, guys, for Muchova. Has been slightly cleaner, which has become more important as the match is tightened here. And if we are talking about the break point, neither player have been clinical on the break points. Both have created opportunity, but they've been also escape penalty or danger. That's the biggest reason this match has been so dramatic, guys, so far. And this is going to be a defending statistic, guys. I mean, what is showing? I mean, really sorry about the fumbling, guys. And this is the defining statistic, guys, of the match. Karolina Muchová has saved 5 championship points. That tells you everything about her composure and fighting spirit there. And as so far we can see that Muchova has been covered 1409 meters, and Noskova's 1335 meters. That means it's going to be like Muchova has covered more ground, reflecting how much defending and scrambling she had to do. Yet she is still found an energy to turn this match around. What a gameplay from Muchova, guys, here. And Noskova has been more effective whenever she moved forward, guys, converting nearly 2/3 of her net points. With Muchova holds 54 and 65% for Noskova. And last 10 point, Muchova 3 and Noskova 7, guys. And even thought Muchova forced a deciding set, Noskova have still claimed 7 out of 10 points. So the momentum may be starting to balance here again, guys. But we'll have to see that how this is going to be in the coming time. This Wimbledon final has become an incredible battle, guys, here. Battle of resilience and nerve, guys. And Karolina Muchová has already saved 5 championship points, and an extraordinary achievement on the center court. But Linda Nosková has shown why she is one of the most exciting and young player in the game, producing more wingers, serving and really authoritative and consistently asking question. Now everything comes down to a deciding set, guys. Here the statistics tells us there almost nothing separates these two players. Noskova has been the more aggressive shot maker, and if we are talking about the incredible play between these players, I mean, while Muchova has relied on consistency, guys, here tactical variety and remarkable mental strength. At this stage, it's not longer just about tennis. It's about who can handle the pressure of the biggest moment. 1 or 2 points could decide the Wimbledon title, guys. So that's what happening here. There was one moment when Muchova just Noskova just needed 1 point there, guys. She was just 1 point away from the title. But what a comeback from Muchova. That's what we are talking about, guys. Wimbledon is just 1 or 2 point could decide a big thing here. But we'll have to see, guys. what is going to happen either. Despite Noskova's leading in the serve attacking statistic, ace winner first serve point won. Muchova ability to stay composed under pressure, especially saving 5 match points, guys, has turned this into a genuine 50-50% Wimbledon final. So let's see how that is going to be, guys. Here is a 3-point state coming in for Noskova, a really dominating position for Noskova here from Noskova, but we'll have to see, guys, if Muchova will make a comeback here as well. That's going to be the biggest question for now, guys. So 5 ace for so far and 8 ace for Noskova. What a gameplay and what a momentum. Let's see, guys, how this is going to be. Incredible match play, incredible moments. Waiting for another breakthrough here for Muchova, guys. I know, what a kind of a match play, guys. I mean, we were like anticipating this kind of match. I mean, if you go back on my stream, you can see that I've been talking about this only, guys. We were like thinking that it's going to be a 3-set game, and if it is going to be a, I mean, if this game ends up on a break point, guys, then it's going to be incredibly exciting match. As we saw that Muchova versus Guff, incredible game, guys. Taking forward from here. That's a 40-30, guys. Muchova on the serve. Very close battle, guys, today. A deciding battle as well. Oh god, I lost that one here. Where is that one? God. Back into the game here. Kind of a sunny day, but now it's getting, I mean, sun have set, so the momentum are shifting here as well. As we can see that that's Muchova makes her first point in the third set, the 15-30. It's an incredible game. what a game moment, guys. The match has gone the distance, guys. The momentum is swinging almost every game. After an extraordinary comeback from Karolina Muchová to force a deciding set by saving 5 championship points, the third set has become the battle of nerves, and neither player willing to give an inch there. This is what a Grand Slam final are all about, guys. Forget the ranking, forget the statistic. This has become a contest of heart right now, and heart, belief, and mental strength. Karolina Muchová has already written one of the story of the tournament with a 5 championship point won down. She somehow found a way back into the match. That's a kind of resilience you simply cannot teach. But given Linda Nosková enormous credit as well, guys. She dominated the first set. She's produced more winner throughout the matches, guys, and despite of the emotional blow on the seeing those championship points disappear, she's still fighting and fighting for every rally, guys. So that's an incredible, enormous game floor from Noskova as well. I mean, she's also incredible on this game, guys. Now every point carries massive weight, guys. Here, one lost serve, a service game, one missed a forehand, one brilliant return that could decide the Wimbledon title. The pressure is incredible right now, guys, and I think you can feel it around center court. This isn't just a tennis match anymore, guys. It's a test for whole, and I mean it's a test for who can stay composed when everything is on the line. So that's kind of momentum build up right now happening here, and we'll have to see, guys, how this is going to be. And if we are talking about the ace point right now, if for current statistics, there have been 5 ace points for Muchova compared to 8 for Noskova. And winners coming to winners, it's Muchova 26, Noskova 33, guys. So there is a lot of advantage there for Noskova. But match point saved, if we are talking about, that's Muchova, guys. She stands there with 5 match points saved compared to Noskova's 0. And distance covered so far from Muchova 4009 compared to Noskova's 13,035. So that's an incredible distance coverage from Muchova, guys. And after covering that much of distance, she is still willing to fight on the third set and deciding set, guys. Incredible strength, guys, it needs. And 5 this is going to be a 4-1, guys, for Noskova. Still fighting hard, guys, there. Noskova has played the more aggressive tennis, hitting more ace and winners, but that aggression has also come with more unforced error, guys. Muchova has stayed alive through the consistency, guys, technical adjustment, and incredible mental toughness, which we can see after losing those match points 5 times. She's still, she's still forcing Noskova into this match. So we'll have to see how this is going to be, guys, here. As we can see, Karolina Muchová is using more slice game, guys, here. She's been really clinical about her slices, and that's where she is scoring the most of the points. And that's going to be a 15-15, guys. What a brilliant play. And that's a 40-15, guys. Muchova have a point to break here with a 2 point. That's a 30-40. So that's 7-4. Two 4, guys, here for Muchova, and that's a 15 coming on to the 7th game of the third set. So the third set is also heading towards the tough comeback here. We'll have to see that how that is going to be. I mean, still looking for a really good outcome. So let me know what's your take on to that, guys. Incredible gameplay. And so far we can see that the momentum kind of that's a 2-5, guys. So Noskova reaches to another, the same situation as we are in the second set, guys. She have finally made it through here. Now we have to see that if Muchova can do the same magic here in the third set, guys, as well. As we can see that Noskova have made it to the set point, guys. Here she's just one step closer again to the Wimbledon Wimbledon title. But we still have to wait, guys. Muchova have all the ingredients to make a comeback here, but we'll have to wait and see, guys, if she can make this time as well. So let me know what's your take on to that, guys. What do you feel? It's really close battle, guys, for today, for sure. What a game, guys. What a game. Unpredictable moments, unpredictable game, and unpredictable stuff at that moment, guys, right now. Everything is turning around here. A 15 coming in for Muchova. Noskova just need one more point, guys. Well, this time Noskova is going to, make it. That's going to be the biggest, things to see, guys, here. So coming back to the set here, guys, that's a 15-0. Really close battle, guys. 30 coming in for Muchova, guys. And the long rallies can really trouble Noskova, guys, here. And we can see that Muchova kind of pushing Noskova into those long rallies. We'll have to see, guys, if it is going to be 3-5 on this set. Oh god, Noskova just overplayed that one. That's a 30. Now we can see that the aggressive play from Muchova, looking really calm and confidence as well. But we'll have to look forward, guys, how this is going to end up here. Whoa, that's a 40, guys. What a game. 105 mile per hour speed, guys. So that's third point coming for Muchova. And we can see the title played, guys. The entire match is being played for this one title. And the trophy, this plate really matters a lot for all the tennis player all around the world, and that's where this match is being played for now. And everything is happening around this game is just because of that, guys. So we'll have to see, guys, who gonna win today and who's going to lift that plate today, guys. The rose plate is going to take it. That's a 15-30, guys, for Noskova. Can Noskova makes this time, guys? Can Noskova break this time? Will she is going to get this set point, guys? Muchova can do the same magic back here. 6 ace, 9 ace, 1 double fault, 4 double fault, and 62% of the first serve versus 63%. It's a kind of a different statistic says a different thing, guys, here, but the reality is Noskova is just one serve away from the set point, guys, here. That's a 40 coming in. One more point needed, guys, for Noskova. What's your take on to that, guys? Let me know in the chat box that who you are supporting tonight. What an incredible match is being played today. And that's the end of the game, guys. Noskova made it to the world's Wimbledon championship, and Noskova win this set with a 1-2 on the final decisive set. She won this incredible match, and she has made it through there to the Wimbledon champions, guys. What a game, what a decisive game from Linda Nosková, guys. Incredible heart-breaking moment for Muchova. Really, she fought hard there, guys, but finally, this was the day for Muchova, Noskova, guys, reaching to this point of the match, winning the Wimbledon. I mean, what an incredible test of the time, guys. And this young star of Czechia have made her journey to this point and winning this point. Incredible point, guys. Incredible happiness. And what a moment. Muchova really tried her hard, guys, there to make a comeback on this game, but incredible gameplay from Noskova, guys. Incredible. She deserved it. For second set, it was looked like that it is going to be Noskova, but what an incredible comeback from Muchova. But at the end of the day, it was decided for Noskova, guys. Noskova takes it here, and she have already made it the history, guys. Here the young talent have made her journey to Wimbledon finals, and she have lifted the rose plate now. What a moment, guys. What an incredible moment for today's match for Noskova. I mean, what a deciding game, guys. Finally, guys, she have made it through here. What an incredible match. So, I mean, no words, guys, there. What a moment. I just want to show you guys that what a deciding moment, guys, but she well deserved this one, guys. Some moments from Noskova and Muchova, guys, they're just hugging each other after the match. Incredible match play, guys. Incredible. I mean, no words, guys, there. It was really hard game, but that was the end of the today's match, guys. We'll be taking a quick break here, and we'll be back with the highlights for this match, guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be coming up with a new link for the highlights. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel, guys. What an incredible match today. Noskova versus Muchova versus Noskova. Finally, Noskova made it through there, guys. So what an incredible match. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the channel. We'll be taking this stream offline, and we'll be getting a new link for the highlights, guys. If you're new to the channel, guys, do subscribe the channel and press that notification bell, guys, for more update on the Wimbledon and the tennis matches, and we'll be able to we'll be updating you all the matches coming into the sports. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. I'll be taking a quick break, and we'll be back with a more update on the game, guys, with highlights, guys. Thank you so much.